can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Beneath the rind of a different frame of mind. Is that what you heard? Broken words in the dirt, yelling up into the sun. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Andy, Dodo. Yo, Zirks is here, good morning. Yummios, Verplaxo, True Faith, Shaipov. Raikun, Oxygen, Nico is here, Luca. Kylie. Shiva's here. Fistbite, Etty. The Mighty. Alien Lol, good morning. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Guys, the Scruffy shop looks a little bit different and I like it. I like it. It looks a little bit different when you go to scruffy.gg, guys. It looks a little bit different. I like it. I like it. And now you can finally, from the homepage, you can immediately go to live opening. There you go. You have this navigation menu right now immediately and boom! For Friday, if you want to buy something. Did you see our 10-month anniversary? Yes, Dodo. I thank you so much for 10 freaking months. It's early in the morning for me. It's hard for me to understand and see what's happening. But thank you so much, Dodo. Jesus Christ. What a wonderful stream we had yesterday. That was wonderful. We were actually done with everyone getting a weekly key yesterday. We met a lot of people. It was wonderful. It was a wonderful stream yesterday. Even though I was lacking some talking points at the end. Maybe today we have the blue one, Heidelbeer. I like the white one a lot. I like the white one. It's coconut blueberry. That's actually pretty poggers. Bevers to you as well. Good morning. Where's the news? At some point I just throw up because I'm anticipating this patch announcement way too much. Leave the lights on. Cornetto Heidelberg. Jesus. Galax, I wish you a wonderful good morning as well. Guys, I hope you had a wonderful great VoD. Wow, vacuum, nothing is happening. Yeah. There's so much happening, but not the one that I'm anticipating. Oh, look at it. Not being in a trade chat. Guys, it's amazing. I think it's a big sign for World of Warcraft that for me, for someone who who really doesn't care about anything in this world, I have never left the trade chat for the boost spammers. But since the boost spammers are gone, I felt forced to leave the trade chat. Barrels of God, I wish you a wonderful good morning as well. It feels so weird being in a trade chat. Yeah, no, I hate the trade chat. Did you hear about the boosting stuff? No, tell me about it. What happened? What's good in the vault, Scruffy? What about your great vault? How about that? We're gonna do that first. What about your great vault, guys? What was in your great vault? I have not opened mine yet. So for my great vault, all I need is the only items left this season that I really need is the Soul Render Trinket for Pharaoh. Got actually the big upgrade one. Nice. Got Pogstorm on my... Nice. That's a good weapon. Oh, I haven't even opened up Discord yet. Yeah, true. Want to sell drums of definite ferocity for 90k, free and plus 15 included. What do you mean? Oh no, they found a way. This is again like, I could literally throw up. What do you mean? Oh no, they found a way. Boosting is not allowed. Oh, I hate people so much. Did you hear the set? Nope. Was making sure that when I come live today that the Scruffy shop looks as I want it to look. Wonderful. Wonderful. What? Chain kissing. And finally, this is, I don't know, this is for you guys maybe completely uninteresting, but finally I have the same thing as every other shop in this world. In the footer, we have finally the payment methods. I know maybe it's completely irrelevant for you guys, but this was something that my website has been lacking the whole time. Finally, you can see the payment methods in the bottom right there. Wow. Imagine something so simple that I was missing. Everyone has this. Everyone has this. So what I need from the Great Ball is the Soul Render Trinket. The Soul Render Trinket. Maybe the Ring from Savannah's. And the Quantum Device. Those are the only items left this season that I need for my character. For all specs. Boom. Travel loot spec. Travel loot spec. What about your Great Ball, guys? I hope you had a good one. The Raid Great Ball is giving me never the things that I want. The Savannah's chest. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay. Quantum Device. Please. Oh god damn it. Quantum. I don't want to. I know. No, I don't want to. No, 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 no. Boom. Oh god. Any transmog? No, no. Oh god damn it. Why am I getting Savannah's loot all the time? Every week. Every week freaking Savannah's loot. It sucks! Says a prayer for you. It didn't work. What can I say? A stream cipher. Bing Jiling. That's all I can say to this. Bing Jiling. Sux, I hope you had something wonderful in the Great Ball. Starting with a wonderful, wonderful first key of the day, and it is a sanguine. Nice. Okay. Bing Jiling, Bing Jiling. That was the downfall of Varka's stream when he increased the cost of Bing Jiling. I was there, Pog. I was there. I was there. Yo, music chill. What is this? Aua. Aua. Bing Jiling. He went from 1 to 100 channel points. It didn't work. World first bad decision, yeah. True. Where's the good old lady? There you go. Boom. Oh. Oh, guys. Let's hope that in a week or two that the trade chat is regulated again. I bet with you. I bet. I give the trade chat one chance. I go into the trade chat right now. Let's see, is there someone saying, oh my god, where is the boost spammers? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, what am I doing? Yeah, sorry. Finally an upgrade in the weekly chest, yay. Congratulations, that's the news I want to hear. That is good news. That is really good news. That is really good news. I love it. I can't wait! Come on! I know I'm late today, but yeah, we take our time for Alice, I know. You right now realize that there's a night elf dance? The Blackstone is just too young, Dodo. He's just too young. He doesn't know. Bomber Clan. Hello. I hate waiting. Why is my headset telling me the power is out? Oh man, I really need a new headset. Where's these series when we need them? I mean, it's open now, so. What are they saying in trade chat? Completely dead. Wow. Joined the trade chat. I was like, stop! I was like, okay, I go into the trade chat and I want to see this one person still left saying, oh my god, where are the boost spammers? People that are literally living in a cave. He's saying, I need a vegan bio burger out of 100% regional production. Interesting. Thank you so much for your input. This is so helpful. I thank you so much. I couldn't live without the information that this random dude in the trade chat now needs a vegan burger from a 100% regional production. I couldn't live without this information. Like completely random. Like, who asked? This is something that I really need to tell. Something I really like could ask and say the whole time in the trade chat. Who asked? God damn it. Sorry guys, my emotions go over when I see the fucking trade chat. Because literally no one asked. Who is this dude? And why do I care that he needs a vegan burger now? Let's hop into some dungeons. I just wanted to see in trade chat. I wanted to see in trade chat if there's still someone asking where the boost spam is. Right? Right, that was the only reason why I just went into the trade chat, but it seems like the trade chat is literally dead. Since I joined the trade chat, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 messages. Guild spam, guild spam, guild spam. That is also not fitting into the trade chat, by the way. Oh, someone saying PvP boost. There you go. Hunter looking for PvE guild. Looking for tank and DPS for Sanguine 13. And that the wonderful, wonderful man needs a vegan burger. And then there's one dude answering Gandia. You know what they need to do? You know what they need to do? They need to enable for the future. You need to make Mythic raiding cross-server immediately, not after 100 guilds killing it. They need to make it immediately available. That is something they need to do. Absolutely. And then I just transfer to a Chinese server. Sanguine is the first key. Guys, if you want to join, hop into my queue. The anal jokes are also done because everyone who was doing this anal joke thing got a report. They got a warning for doing it. Right? If you remember. That is something that Blizzard does not allow anymore. They don't allow this anymore. That is at least traditional. That is at least traditional, not... yeah, I mean, boosting is also traditional, but... Tradition died down in World of Warcraft. It frickin' died. What are the affixes? Bursting, volcanic. Yeah, of course. Also, we have Bevers in the group. Bevers, priest, master spell, easy. Oh, it's a priest week again. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Sorry, my brain is... I don't know what I'm doing right now. Chill, Scrubby. What is happening? Chill. How are you feeling? Tired. A little bit tired. Still, after 27 hours of sleeping last weekend, I feel fresh. I'm not feeling completely exhausted, tired. I just woke up. My brain is not functioning at all. Feeling a little tired, but otherwise, like, actually pretty good. How about you, Dodo? How do you feel? And also, the Scruffy shop looks. Where's the Diddy Juicy? Also, the Scruffy shop looks just amazing. I opened the website, and it looks amazing. Boom. It looks wonderful. I love it. By the way, the Glacier and the Leafeon boxes are here. They're actually here. They're actually here. Oh, I actually need to... Oh, I forgot. I need to change that pre-order thing to... They're actually here. There's no pre-order anymore. Oh, true. They're saying... Oh, true. I thought like I get them like really late, but no, I got them actually. We got them. Yeah, I need to change that. Oh my god! I'm sorry.
And the darkness turns to blue. Yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to you. So generate the
Good morning! Stream snipers everywhere! That's nice. That's nice to see that people recognize me somewhere. Nice. I did not fart. I know. The last time someone in front of a dungeon recognized me was actually Alfarian. Right? Alfarian was the last one who, in front of a dungeon, recognized me. And poked me. Like, bloop.
This feeling inside me is all I know. Just take me, embrace me, just don't let go. This feeling inside me is all I know. As days they get older and the darkness turns to blue, yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to you.
Breakfast key. So you play Tyrannical Weeks with AoE, conduits, talents, weird flags? Yes. Heck. $13K for Dead Warrior, not bad, true? Alright, let's see. Let's see the 13,000. Let's see. In this dungeon right here, I don't see any big reason to not do a regular route. Good thing is, it is not fortified. That's what I really love. Bursting is considered not as that bad. I definitely need to... Guys, it's the same with Explosive. Every week, with the same affixes like Bursting, it's going to happen the same thing. Right? The things are always the same. So the same things will happen today. Like, we're gonna run into definitely some issues with bursting this week. 100% guaranteed. That is a guarantee. Will happen. Will definitely happen. It's the same with Explosive. Like every Explosive week, we talk almost every day about who is in the need of doing it, right? Will happen 100% guaranteed. This is a must-have. In the bursting week, it's going to be the same. That I'm gonna say, like, guys, even though I pulled a little bit big, you can do a little damage stop, right? Quote me on this. Jesus. Quote me on this. I will say this following thing a lot this week. Guys, a 5-second damage stop is better than losing people. And that is something I know, for example, that the Plaxo can't do, right? The Plaxo is someone, he would never do 5 seconds of damage stop. He would rather wipe every single person. Instead of doing a 5-second damage stop. He would never. But I gotta say this a lot this week. Guys, a 5-second damage stop is better than wasting 25 seconds on a full one. I will say this 100% a lot. Lama, moin Meister. Und wie hammert. I will say this a lot this week. Was geht, was geht? Morning. Yeah, guys, guaranteed. It's going to happen. But let's be honest. He blasted. Wie geht's? I'm super tired, my man. Just woke up, as always. The echte, because he's a real one. He a real one. There are not many real people out there, but he the real one. I'm a little tired. I just need to finally start to wake up, doing the breakfast tea. And yeah. Guys, I wish all of you a wonderful Wednesday. It's hopefully second to last week before the patch arrives. I know my stream title today is a little bit clickbait, I know. Some mana please. Some mana please. I think you have stones. Myself as well. It's a tyrannical boss, guys. A tyrannical boss. I like tyrannical, to be honest. I like it. I like it a lot. But to be honest, yeah, the Black Sword is pumped. Lutschkiesel, Lock Rocks. Good old Lock Rocks. Good Lock Rocks. Guys, I really don't know what to say. Shiva, good morning. Oh. Was I the only one who can interrupt? As always, we're gonna talk about private news, business news, aka streaming news, and then WoW news. Today, it's actually, I just woke up. That's why I was late. But hey, I mean, when we talk about business news, yeah, the Scruffy shop looks a little bit different. Got a little rework. Shop.scruffy.gg, guys, or just scruffy.gg. Shop got a little rework yesterday. It looks better. It doesn't burn in your fucking eyes anymore. And I think this is already really good. Because Dodo told me as well, and he's absolutely right. Always think from the point of view of a customer. If I went to my website now compared to like 2 days ago, it really hurt my eyes. This weekly yesterday, oh man, Lucenzo. That is the news that I don't want to hear. We had such a wonderful stream yesterday. We did a little bit longer than 11. And actually there was no one left anymore that needed a weekly. I would have had like DPS spots available. Especially for last key. Oh man. But yesterday was a wonderful stream. Personal news, guys, there's nothing happening in my life since yesterday. There was nothing going on. Everything was wonderful, beautiful. Can't complain. The stream yesterday was awesome, by the way. I had so much fun. Met so many new people. Wonderful people. So when I say wonderful people, I feel like Donald Trump. Like I hear him saying this all the time. Well, it was a wonderful stream yesterday. I had so much fun. Business news. Scruffy Shop looks a little bit different. As I just realized, yeah, I need to change the products that are no longer on pre-order, like the Glacier and Leafeon things. Of course, no one is going to buy them right now because it says like they're gonna arrive end of February. That's not true. They're here. I think they are at this point here. I think DHL man was coming over already. If he was here, I didn't wave to him. That's sad. Always wave to DHL man. He's already part of the family. Yeah, Scruffy Shop looks good. 50% off shipping until the end of February. The Pokemon opening live stream is on Friday after my Twitch stream on YouTube. Voice crack. So make sure you guys subscribe on YouTube. Do I have news about Steel Series? No, I think for now they're gone at least. At this point, for now, I think they're gone. Like we had like 3 wonderful sponsoring months of Steel Series. I think now they're gone. We did well, we got paid well, and now they're gone. I think now they're gone. But I mean, it was January. You have to remember, January is always a really bad month for advertisements. On Twitch, on sponsorings, on YouTube, everywhere. Everywhere was a bad month. Could really tell on Twitch, for example. I have always a really big ad density, but December was insane. I need a G Fuel sponsoring. Like I saw WoW Grandma being sponsored by G Fuel. I need G Fuel in my life. Whilst chugging on my Red Bull. But Blackso, you're way too nervous. You're way too nervous for me. See you stutter stepping, you're way too nervous for me. You need to calm down. Maybe leave out the Red Bull. God, Trash Pack is so... I love BitConnect. No, I love Tyrannical Weeks. Trash packs are dying so freaking fast. Like you're moving forward so freaking fast. I love it so much. It's awesome. It's just awesome. You need a Diddy sponsoring? Oh yeah. You hate Tyrannical Weeks? I mean, this is totally a subjective thing. I really like Tyrannical Weeks. I think it's way easier for people to learn bosses than it is to learn 20,000 different trash packs. When you do bigger pulls, for example, and you pull like 3 trash packs together, and all of a sudden, like everyone forgets how to play them. His Affliction, of course, he hates. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Guys, I hope you had a wonderful great vault. I did not. And that's okay. I'm totally fine with that. But I hope you guys had a wonderful great vault, especially with the people that we did weekly keys yesterday. We had a wonderful, wonderful time. I really enjoyed yesterday. It was great. So private news, nothing happening. Business news, the Scruffy Shop looks a little bit different. 50% of shipping until the end of February. And if you guys want to participate in the live stream opening on Friday, So you can do it. Make sure, guys, we're gonna interrupt Scar. Make sure we're gonna interrupt Scar. Streaming news, nothing much happening. As I promised you guys yesterday, I might be streaming the raid today. I might not. Guys, warriors, watch out. I have not even attacked yet. So this is the moment we talked about yesterday a lot. Look what I have to do right now to stack them up. This would be 5 seconds of me not being capable of doing the explosives. Boom. Now I'm ready for explosives again. That would have been the moment. Guys, make sure we're gonna interrupt Skull. Look at Skull. Next one needs to be interrupted, please. Make sure of that. Interrupt Skull as soon as possible when he's casting again. Loop. There you go. Wonderful interrupt. Verplaxo especially. Like, Verplaxo has so much experience. Dude. Dude. Your own fault. Too damage hungry. He died. And you know what? I combat rest him right now. But he's missing out on a lot of like stacks. Get fucked. But why don't you moonfire them? Wonderful. Let's pull the boss really quick while we're still having some stacks. Almost everyone having some stacks. The only person who focused the ad is Galox. No, not Kellogg's. Galox. Wonderful job. Great job. But Plaxo, maybe you hear me, maybe you don't. Please make sure you're gonna play the mechanics correctly, especially it's a tyrannical week. Let's kill the ad ASAP. Please focus it. Only our warlock is focusing. God. Nice. Let's make it easy for a healer. Hani, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Wish you a wonderful good morning. Oh. Is this boss decent? With his abilities? Is this decent? Galax is focusing, that's really nice. Streaming news. So business news again, guys. 50% of shipping. Streaming news. I promise you that I might not be streaming the raid today. So if I go offline, I wish that Dodo would not say why so early. Nonetheless, he's going to do it. Even if I would be streaming longer than 11 PM, he would say it as yesterday. I wish he wouldn't, but he's going to do that. So keep in mind, guys, bear in mind that I might not be streaming our main raid today. Because they're just a little boring at this point. No one needs to see the millions and millions of Sanctum reclears. Especially when we have a painful experience on Painsmith. Again as last week. Yeah, you will say that, yeah. Of course. So I might not be streaming it, I might do, I might not, I might do, I might not, I don't know. I mean, if I just stream this month as I did last month, I will not run into any issues with my streaming hours. Absolutely not. Because, as I said, like I was able to take just a day off. Let's sleep. And I had so many streaming hours. It was okay. So I might not be streaming it. I might do. I really hope that... Imagine they would announce today that the patch is coming in 2 weeks. Imagine they would announce that today. And afterwards, my guild decides to do, okay, this week is the last raid we do, and then we're gonna do a quick break until 9.2. That would be awesome, because it would allow me to just go ahead and do a Mythic viewer raid next week. That would be awesome. So, we all should hope right now at this point that they announce it today. My guild is announcing a quick holidays before the next patch, and then we're gonna do a Mythic viewer raid next week and over next week. That would be awesome. I would love that. The Mythic viewer raids was a lot of fun. Was a little bit stressful, but was a lot of fun. I would love doing that. This Friday is the normal raid, this Saturday is the heroic raid. If you guys do the same thing 3 weeks in a row as we did last Saturdays, that means 60 people waiting in chat for an entry to the heroic viewer raid, not enough spots available, and people asking for a second one, we're gonna do another heroic raid this Sunday. Right, if this is going to happen the same, we just tell people, hey, don't worry, we're gonna do a second one day later. What I also want to do on Sunday is doing some 20s if needed. And if needed means if you guys want to do some 20s, you want to do a little bit of pushing, get a little bit of score, I'm gonna do some 20s with you. Of course, make sure that you guys, if you want to join the 20s, are also already capable of doing 20s. Defined, I wish you a wonderful good morning. But yeah, if you guys want to and you want some 20s, we're gonna do some 20s on Sunday. Next Monday is definitely a vacuum of like, we don't know what to do. At this point, if I really go through with Pokemon openings on YouTube every Friday, there's not much to do on Mondays. And it would also help in the future if I ever decide to really do variety content, to bring it back instead of a Saturday, bring it back on a Monday. That was also back in the days, the variety day, Monday. 20s on Monday maybe? Yeah, for sure. As I said, like there's nothing really much planned at this point. I think of course we could just go ahead and do 20s on Monday as well. I could also just go ahead and play Pokemon Legend of Arceus on Monday. I have been watching a lot of streamers playing it. Yesterday I hosted Hassan, he was also playing it. He's currently super addicted to the game. I like to see that. But I have to be completely honest. The game is amazing, but it has so much potential. You can release Galox. You can release. Graveyard is just right behind us. The game has so much potential and it could open up the way for Nintendo to do something extremely great. the way you played it in this typical third-person roleplay camera point of view is awesome. Having this world is awesome. How are we today? Wonderful, James. I hope you're doing well as well today.
In the dark light, run slowly. In the dark light.
I think Pokemon is on a really good path with Legend of Arceus. If they would introduce a gigantic... They could just do Legend of Arceus, but as an MMO. It looks the same, it has the same things like Legend of Arceus. And you just go ahead and have all the regions that existed. Kanto, Johto, and so on. I think Pokemon is on a really right path. It looks and plays so much cooler than the regular Sword and Shield. They're on a really, really good path. The world of Legend of Arceus is kind of boring. Right? It's kind of boring. But there's so much potential with what they have done with this game. It's so much. It's amazing. It's amazing. No, but I'm actually kind of joking. I don't think I'm gonna play it. I have been seeing too much of it. And the interesting thing about Pokemon is the grind after you finish the story. Grinding the Pokemon. That is the real thing. That's the real deal. And I just don't have time for that. I didn't even finish Sword and Shield yet. So I don't see myself necessarily finishing Legend of Arceus either. And the thing that I want to play just takes too much time. Don't worry, Bevas, I'm gonna res you. I'll res you. Oh wow, he got all the achievements at the same time. Wow, he finished all storylines of all areas at the same time. Congratulations. Wallhack. Wallhack. Guys, get ready. We're gonna move the whole trash afterwards into the boss. So watch out. We're gonna move everything into the boss. As soon as we're done with this dude. Get ready for some nasty spells, dodging things. Use personals if needed. Remember, you have a half stone, it has 1 minute cooldown. And that was maybe a tiny bit too late using this thing right now. Maybe just 1 second. Let's see and let's hope that we have plenty of time. Like, I think I used it maybe like 1 second too late. Maybe just a second too late. Let's see, before I rest Bevas heal everyone up. Let's see if it works out. I don't need to use a combat rest if I fucked up. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I'm spamming. Oh, Jesus. Have stones, party people. Lag. Wow. That was extremely tight. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I might have used it a second too late. Why did no one bloodlust? That's what I mean. Like I'm literally the worst performing person in the group. But wonderful, wonderful breakfast key, by the way. Wonderful. Was a lot of fun. I think we just slipped through free chesting, right? So yeah, those are the streaming news. On Monday we're gonna do whatever, right? It's a vacuum, we don't know what to do, and Monday we just chill, do whatever we feel like doing on that day. In World of Warcraft. No variety. Don't worry guys, I'm not going to play Pokemon on Monday. Masky, good morning. On Tuesday next week is again weekly no lever keys, and the cycle repeats itself. We have Wednesday then again, and it's the same as today. Really hope that we're gonna get some news today. I really hope. I really, really do. Those would be the streaming news. People are still wondering, Scruffy, when you're gonna do the Caster Nafria achievement rate? I don't know. It might be pretty spontaneous as soon as I'm gonna announce it. Might be pretty spontaneous. It's on morning, just came home after spending 10 hours at work. Good evening, good afternoon. I hope your working shift was not too bad. GG, much love. Where are the 13,000? Imagine, with canisters, can't even do 13,000. Imagine, with canisters. No. He had no canister. He missed out on one canister because he didn't interrupt. That's true. He could have just had interrupted. Sorry bro that I didn't do a 20k DPS. Yeah, imagine I would tell this to Xelaf. Xelaf would laugh about you, flex his Yeezys on you, and said like he would do like 50,000 DPS. Dude. And he's soloing plus 40 keys. Let's get rid of this damage meter really quick before Xelaf sees that. There you go. Thank you for the run. No one? Dude. Don't worry guys. I hope you had fun. Next key on the list is a mist key. Alter. Dude, that is just Xelaf, right? He's pumping like 100,000 DPS. He's doing 100,000 DPS and he's soloing plus 40 keys. You know that. You know Xelaf. Unbalanced loot spec. Mr. Royd? No. Xelaf is Xelaf. Windwalker. With a he's a big narcissist, right? Did you say Nazi? No, narcissist. Mist is the next key. Help me. How about I just unpick you? How about I just unpick you? How about we just don't do a competition out of this? Oh wait, there's no one else applying. Okay, I need to bring you. No, but jokes aside, guys, jokes aside, you guys did a great, wonderful job in the last dungeon. So you did wonderful. I'm really proud. It's really amazing to see that you do more DPS with your shitty alts compared to your mains, but your mains are also as shitty. Wonderful. Imagine you would have now any. Imagine you would have now had any domination shards. How about you just don't duel for gold? DPS winner question mark. Roids or the Plaxo? Guys, channel point prediction. There you go. Let's start. Make this a little bit intense. How about that? So you're telling me that your alt have shards but your main doesn't. That is not... Dude, what is this? What is this? Where's the red shard and why are they not upgraded? That's what I mean. Sorry, not where are they? I meant actually to say, like, you still lack some shards. You have potential, right? You still have potential. And for having potential to do more damage, you did wonderful, Perplex. You did wonderful. The DPS that you did is wonderful for having or missing fully upgraded and all shards. 12,000 channel points already betted on Mr. Harkley. Ooh. Guys, channel point prediction. Which of these warriors are doing more damage? Let's see. Let's see. Really interested to see. Do we have Night Phase? No. Okay, I go Night Phase then. Let me guess, Harkley just betted on the Plaxo. That is so rigged! No. You guys do your thing. You guys do your thing. I am Night Fae? Oh, you are Night Fae. Oh, nice. Then I go Kyrian and buff our Night Fae. How about that? Like, I'm not going ahead and buff one of these. I don't want to interfere with how much damage they do. No, again, guys, jokes aside, everyone in that group, even though we don't have the damage meter anymore, everyone who was in Sanguine, you guys did great. Yamios, Galox, Bavas, you did wonderful. Perpluxo, of course, wonderful. Good damage. There's potential. If you get more domination shards and get the one that you're missing, that's going to be great. Really, really good. Still have to say, like, yeah, it's crazy that you have your alts are performing better than your mains, but still wonderful. I love to see that. Really, really good. Alessio, good morning. Alessio, we have currently a channel point prediction running. Who's going to do more damage, Mr. Harkley himself or Mr. Perpluxo himself? You can bet. Me? True. You should reroll Warrior, but no one in your guild is letting you reroll. I would bet on Alessio as well. Yeah, especially when I go Kyrian and I'm gonna buff people. I'm gonna buff my Demon Hunter. How about Luca is going to be the one who is performing the best right now all of a sudden? What do we do then? He's also getting a Kyrian buff from me. In 9.2 I'm allowed to go Warrior? 52,000 channel points betted on Harkley. That's a lot. That's a lot. Tell Priest to PI. Yeah. I told the priest to not give P high because you guys are battling in damage. I told the priest. Let's see. If he's not doing it, then we can't tell, right? Yeah, I told him, please don't PI to the warriors. If you're gonna give someone PI, either give it to the demon hunter or me. I mean, the Kyrian buff, my Kyrian buff goes also to the Night Favors. Like, I'm not interfering with you guys. I hope the priest is not interfering with you guys. I hope that everything is going to be fair and square. Aziz, I wish you a wonderful good morning. To you as well. What a wonderful emote. I can't. I'm oh god. Delete the stream. Delete the stream. Oh, the Pluxo has another 200 milliseconds. Like, the Pluxo, I think Harkley already won because you always have super high ping and you always have to, like, you have to relog like 8 times before a dungeon starts. Already won, boom. If you lose, you're banned forever. Oh god. Oof, big oof. Okay, pressure's on. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Really check again. Both are full buffed. Flask, Barefoot, Runes. Both are completely buffed to the max. Oh, sorry, I need to activate it here. I think, like, this could go so many ways right now. This could go so many different ways. Like, I could definitely interfere with them, for sure. Like, it's also about, like, use your personal cooldowns. Don't pull aggro, right? I think Harkley has the upper hand compared to Harkley has the upper hand compared to the Pluxo because he can restrict himself. He can restrict himself. The Pluxo is too damage hungry. It might be the case that if the Pluxo just jumps into a trash bag, Blade Storms dies, right? That could easily happen. Wonderful stun, Luca. Yeah, you performing. Luca, big boy. Guys, nonetheless, I'm proud of Luca at this point. I see stuns, I see damage. Wow. Luca, really good. Why are you guys so good lately? God damn it. Oh, because he's getting PI and Korean buff. True, but still, like, he's doing really good. I see him doing his thing, interrupting. I see him stunning really well. I love to see it. Hey, great performance. Like, regardless of what the Warriors are doing, you guys are doing great. James, stop it. Some more love? No. You guys are doing too great. I need to give you guys love first. How about that? James, thank you so much. Jesus, 100 biddies. Wonderful. And I say it again, guys, before you all hate me, I might not be streaming the raid today. Because it's boring. I'm probably gonna stream the Thursday raid tomorrow, but I'm not stream the Wednesday raid. Might be the case. But would be kind of sad, like, especially like, I still assume the patch news are coming tomorrow. But if they come today, we will find out. We definitely will find out. Next week's dropping next week. Next week we get the announcement? No. Because if it's next week, that would mean that the patch is releasing on the 23rd. And then I'm gonna lose my mind. Because this is going to be the greatest week in all time. Imagine the patch releasing on the 23rd, the Pokemon set releasing on the 25th. I'm gonna lose my mind. Pokemon sets are always releasing on a Friday, and since we are now doing our live openings on Friday, imagine I'm not getting my deliveries on Friday. Imagine. I would have had to wait with a whole storage room full of Brilliant Stars packs that I need to wait one freaking week. I would lose it. Nah, go crazy. Nah. No, I would just go ahead and do a fucking opening on Monday. I could not wait a week. I wish you a wonderful good morning, Tim. We ain't no tremor, so Warriors, do your thing. Stay safe. Stay safe. Do your thing. Go back to the ad as soon as it's done. Triple Bron, yeah, easy. Bron is the VIP. The MVP. No, but I think like Luca's doing great. I think like I don't really mind what the Warriors are doing because they're both really, really big boys. What I really mind in this dungeon is how Luca's performing. I think Luca is doing great. I don't know what to say. I think he's doing great. I love to see it. You've been growing so big, my man. And you're close to getting Keystones as well. Guys, in average, if the patch is releasing in 3 weeks now, no, in 2 weeks, plus additional 1 week of having additional season 2, that means we have 3 weeks. In 3 weeks I need 65 more Keystone Masters. That means I really need 3 Keystone Masters on average every single day. That is something I really need to work on. I really want to reach my goal. If needed, we're going to be a little bit picky in the future with which people we're going to bring and make sure we're going to finish people off. Right? That would be awesome. $150 rating, hopefully I can get it with you. And that would be awesome, I would love it. Many people, for example, got it without me, and I never count them. So many people told me, oh Scruffy, you made all keys with me, but not the last one. You can count me. No. I want to see people being finished off. Gotta be consistent. If I don't see you guys Kumin, it doesn't count. Okay, Fronte. I have a deja vu right now. Luca, remember to open up the thing for the graveyard after this pack. Both warriors got it. They didn't mind. Nice. Fair and square. Both ignoring abilities. Oh no, he released. It's okay. Just remember to open up the canister, to open up this graveyard thingy when you're here. Empty leaf. Empty leaf. Empty flower circle. This one is empty as well, yeah. At this point I just know the path. Oh, they're doing so much damage, even I can out-PS. I, for example, know that GPF, friend of mine, is getting Keystone Master with me, hopefully on stream, so it counts for the statistics. Even though, guys, I did, for example, a few days ago, did off-stream Keystone Masters, they do not count as well. They do not count as well. Empty flower circle, full flower circle. So the winner has either no circle or is a leaf. It's the Canadian flag. A fucking leaf, bruh. So yeah, as I said, guys, if you want to do some 20s on Sunday and maybe on Monday, we're gonna do this for sure. But keep and bear in mind that I need some Keystone Masters. I have some expectations and goals I want to hit, and that's a personal thing that I want to work on. I will be a little bit more picky in the future with what I pick and who I'm gonna bring into the dungeon, as we did on like New Year's Eve, for example, when I wanted to hit like 200 before the end of the year, 2021. So yeah, gotta watch out for that. Where to go? Where to go? Where did you come to the cut match, Joe? I just walk in here now. I don't mind. The percentage looking kind of low. I think we go this way. Not there. There was no D-spell, but he didn't die. It should be more trash, right? It has to be more trash. Now it's a boss afterwards. these ones. Nice. Wonderful interrupt. Wonderful nasty spell. Peak performing the people. Peak performing. Gotta see one thing. Wait, I gotta see one thing. No PI. Did he ever give someone PI? At least I could not tell. At least I could not tell. That was unfair, look. Harkley had to kite this fucking ad. That is already like a big disadvantage. I really feel the pressure from them. I really feel that they're like so fucking pressured. Harkley right now just super angry about the fact that he had to kite the ad. I totally see that. Totally see that.
Everyone and everything united in finding our way out.
I totally see it. Mr. Hoffman, hey! Long time no see, my man. I wish you a wonderful new year, I guess. Dude! It's February, I really want to stop saying it. Mate, hope you're doing great. Okay, Warriors, watch out. And now one warrior was frozen. Whoa. He went fast, so fast. Synchronized charge, nice. You guys are doing so great. Definitely plus point for Harkley, immediately knowing where to go and which ad he needs to hit. While the Plaxo just does the regular thing that I would do as well if I was on my cooldown as a Boomy. I would just blast any ad and hope I gambled the right one, because I need to bring my cooldowns out. But he did the wrong one. He's so damage hungry, he couldn't wait for figuring it out. So he just went ahead and did damage on something. I would do the same. I would like. I'm not saying this is bad. I would do the same. But that already gives me some points for Harkley. Also, like, he was kiting the ad. And he got frozen as well, the other warrior didn't. So. Are both Korean now? Yeah. They're both Korean. I think they're playing absolutely the same. same build. Am I using cooldowns on this one? Ah. Why would I use cooldown if I just walk off the platform? We're at a 13k! Nothing happened. That is true. Yeah, but the pressure is on. I totally know that tensions are heated. Zabos! Hey, beautiful to use. Well, hey, my man. What's popping? What's chicken bacon? What's chicken bacon? Yeah, I know. Like, guys, I tell you one thing. We don't do this anymore. We don't bet on, like, we don't make a bet and a challenge out of, like, people competing damage with each other. Like, if they do it themselves, that's one thing. At the end of the day, that's one thing. But now having the whole stream behind it and, like, putting extra pressure on it while we're having a channel point prediction for that is super unfair. Push fast! Okay. That's what I meant to say, like, clever use of defenses. Harkley is fair and square and he's not fighting. It's fair, he's doing it fair and square. He's the winner of the hearts. Whoa, both leaping at the same time, you guys are crazy. Fucking hive mind. Fucking hive mind. Not even charging for rage, they're both just right now heroically at the same time. But I personally think, like, we would have to check how they both died. Have they both equally received healing? If so, did one of them... If imagine they both have received the same amount of healing at this point. But one of them used a health stone and the other one did not. Right? I think this counts. Because it's your job as a DPS to keep yourself alive as well, right? And if one person, like, I'm just doing a mind experiment right now. Like, if one of them would have used a health stone or health potion, the other one did not, it would have definitely counted in my opinion. It would be unfair to not attack them, because it's also in your responsibility, especially as a warrior, to stay alive. Don't pull aggro. Don't do the typical charge into something. Don't charge into something. Blade storm and die thing. It would be unfair for the other warrior if then he would stop doing this and stop doing damage, in my opinion. Because you can be like Sailor, do like 100,000 DPS on one trash pack, but you still end up with like 2,000 DPS overall because you're dead the whole time. I'm not saying that Sailor is doing it, but you can be as high damage as you want. If you die at some point, it's your own fault, most likely. I'm just saying, if they both would receive the same amount of healing. For me, really hard to tell. Really hard to tell. I think the winner is Luca. How about that? I think Luca won. You're doing great. You're doing great. So close. So close. Harkley could have won. He could have won. Because he was alive, the other one not. Harkley also had to play mechanics more than the other one. Inconclusive. Inconclusive. Like, we have to be completely honest, guys. It's your responsibility as a DPS to stay alive. It's your responsibility to stay alive. Like, did you, like, I can't tell right now. Muss man trotzdem sagen? No, if you could have, like, the question is, did he use a health potion and did you not? Okay, none of you used potions. Both did amazing anyway. Yeah, of course. They both did amazing. Of course, obviously. 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 Why did no one tell me that the music is super loud? The overall healing? Yeah, someone did definitely a little bit more healing. Victory, that's a lot. Wonderful. Both did amazing anyway, absolutely. 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 Did you know that Tyr's Fall Glade's name come from Tyr's Fall? No. Good to know. Good to know. Where's Nasty Mage? I want to duel him with my mage. Okay. Sit down, be humble, my man. Like, you can beat Harkley maybe. You can beat Harkley maybe in damage as a warrior. But let's be honest, Benny is just nasty. Like, he would literally shit on you. What did I hear? Yeah. Benny, come. The Fluxo wants it. Come. Benny, come. The Fluxo, come. You guys both want to duel in damage? Let's go. Like, the Fluxo's ego is going too high. The Fluxo's ego is going too high. Like, Harkley maybe. But Benny is on a different level. No, unless the Fluxo wants to come with his mage. No more duels today? No, Benny's going to shit on you. Like, easy. Not because you're bad, it's just because Benny is just too strong. Right? Right? I'm not saying you guys are bad, right? I'm not saying the Fluxo your mage is bad, I'm just saying Benny is just too good. Theater's the next key, guys. Yeah, but no more battles. Like, don't... Like, even I started sweating at this point. I felt the pressure. I have so much empathy for people. I felt the pressure already. Why sweating? I was sensing the pressure. I was sensing the pressure. he's too good. Luca, I don't know if you heard me talking about you during this dungeon. I don't know if you were listening on stream. I've been complimenting you this whole dungeon already. You did great. I saw you doing your stunts when needed. I saw you doing good damage. Luca, I don't know if you heard me talking about it, but I said it the whole time during the dungeon. Watch the bot. I've been complimenting you the whole time. You did great. Aphrodite. Welcome. Luca, you did great. There's definitely room for improvement. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely room for improvement. But I would not say like, that's you? Come. I would not say that you did bad. Absolutely not. You improved and improved and improved. And this is great to see. I love to see it. Aphrodite did the right thing. He said hi, then he told me who he is in game. Wow. I love when people are smart. Good job. Konnichiwa. Why no vial is healed? You forgot to take it. You would have survived there. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Harkley. Like, if they both received equal healing and one person is using cooldowns, the other one is not, does it remove stacks? Yes, it counts as bleeding. Like, if you use personal cooldowns, that is like your job as a DPS to stay alive. And that's what I meant to say. Like, Harkley probably has the upper hand in this duel because he's going to have more survivabilities. And he just knows how to use it. The Plaxo is just too hungry for damage. And he doesn't care about surviving. But a dead DPS doesn't do DPS. I think Harkley would have easily won. The difference is so close from those two people. Harkley would have easily won. Because there was just one mistake from the Plaxo. And it was all about survivability. That's the thing. But hey, he decided to not do damage. I think this counts. In my opinion, this would definitely count. If you don't stay alive yourself as a DPS, how can you lose? He manipulated himself, Alessio. Because the Plaxo died. That's what I meant to say. He died. The Plaxo died. But Harkley manipulated himself. He wanted to be fair and square, but he was too fair. Time for a Yu-Gi-Oh battle? No. That's not. Yo, Yummy-Yos, there you go, take the buff. Yay, versatility. Wilbur Johnny, I wish you a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I say it one more time. I think it would count if someone dies, the other one not. If they both equally received heal. And one person dies because it wasn't their own responsibility. Yeah, actually, Dodo, true. The Fluxo is a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. That's actually true. Like, he would be the one that I would not duel for a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he ready. He all-time ready. Next to his keys to his home, he has a deck ready. If he ever get like challenged, he's running away immediately with his deck. The geek. Take that, the Fluxo, take that. Oh, I interrupted the wrong one. Oh my god. Whilst everyone is performing so well in dungeons, I am literally the most garbage player in this world. Holy shit. How is this possible? Look at this Enhancer Shaman. God damn. My guild's still looking for Enhancer Shamans because I need a partner. When I go Kyrian Boomy, I need a partner, and the best partner is an Enhancer. Please, hello. What did I do? Okay, let's stop the duels. Let's stop the damage duels. Let's do it a little bit more chill. Even I started to sweat. Let's chill. And throw up a little bit. Dude, I think I still have my dual disc somewhere. I think I have this one still. I was so cool on the playgrounds in elementary school because I had a fucking dual disc. Dude, I've been wiping the floor. When I was a kid in elementary school, I was so famous on the playgrounds because I had everything. Like, no one was able to beat me in Pokemon duels. Whenever we dueled with our Game Boys, I've been beating them all and I forced them all to trade me their stuff. I had the biggest Pokemon card collection and I was the motherfucker with the fucking dual disc. Literally wiping the floor with them. Damn. I was a geek. Wonderful. Elementary school was a pretty awesome time actually. Starting with Pokemon, last year or two, starting with Yu-Gi-Oh! Beating them all. Beating them all. Good old days. But the fact you have Pampa to have possibilities to create, Jesus, too many burps. To create extra spicy content is great. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I'm getting carried. I'm getting carried. That's true. Like, I'm literally the weakest performer in the group. I'm pressing my one button and I can't even do that. Can't even do that. It's Serenicus that we're gonna bring and get the Tormentors. Wonderful. Wonderful. What do I say right now? I don't know. I don't know what to say right now. I really don't. But you don't see it. Yeah, wonderful. It's really sad to I have to say, it's really sad that you don't see the Wind Fury thing happening in damage meters. I wish there was an easy way to detect I wish there was an easy way to detect this. Walk it like we talk it. Okay, waiting for the Korean Hunter thing. I really don't know what to say right now. All I want to see, like, I have no WoW news, guys. There's nothing happening since yesterday. We got no announcement, we got nothing. We talked about streaming and business news. We talked about that I don't have any private news. There's nothing happening in my life. Oh, so sad. Besides the fact that I still haven't done my taxes for last year. And I need to really start calling my tax consultant and do it really fast. I have time till July, so at least I have now a company insurance. That's really happy that this issue solved itself. By the way, really happy. Really happy because I didn't call them at all. I just forgot about it for a long time, since December. And then I got mail that I'm here, right? And I'm insured. It was awesome. Like, they want money from me? Hey, okay. But they have to approach me then. This is not the thing with taxes, right? I cannot just say, okay, they want money from me, then they should approach me. No. Like, this is something you don't fuck around. Welcome, Dirty. Good morning. That is something yeah, that is the one moment, like, I don't want to be approached. I really don't. So yeah, I really gotta do that. No WoW news. Maybe tonight. I really hope that we're gonna get the news tonight. Foo, that means foo. That means you have got nothing in your Great VoD. Don't tell me I really hope our Paladin didn't survive. It is surely tonight, yeah. I pray. Maybe, guys, maybe tonight. Today is the day. Guys, February, the month of the least days, is going to be the best month. The most fun. All I can say is this month, the next Pokemon expansion is releasing and it is going to be an insanely good one. Insanely good one. Insanely good. My Ray was also shitty today, but timed an 18 Spires, which is nice. Congratulations. Wonderful. And looking at this trash pack right here, I really love Tyrannical. I really do. Hurricane! This week is big push week. Oh yeah! I already love it. I already love what we have right now. I really do. I'm really excited to do some 20s with you guys this week. If you guys want to, we're gonna do some 20s for you. I am really excited. It's a really good week. It's a really good week. Do you heal too? Yes. Yes, I do heal too. Absolutely. I've been already like healing 20s and I've been laughing about it. Besides a fortified spires, that one that I healed wow, that was something. I gotta admit, I think it was last week. Was it last week, Harkley, where I healed Aspires fortified? The 21 was insane. Wow, I like that blew my mind how insane healing that required. Whew. I know we could have played this more coordinated. You did not get Jotungaia. It was insane, like healing a fortified spires and was raging as well. I don't even know anymore. I was mind blown how hard and difficult this was. We could have played this more coordinated, a little bit smoother, for sure. But I would still say like it was crazy. It was crazy to heal. Plaguefall Tyrannical that I healed as a Resto Druid, oh so easy, holy shit. That was so easy. Yeah, this is the Copium stream nowadays. This is not a Copium stream nowadays. Like, I'm sitting here hoping for a release date. Other people are hoping for the items in the raid, but never happens. I'm still hoping for the Soul Render Trinket, will also never happen. Because I get this fucking Sylvanas chest every single week. It's annoying. Even with a weird route, yeah. No, the thing that I mean about Tyrannical Plaguefall is rather the last boss, for example. It's pretty tough to heal the last boss when you have no one that can e-spell. It was cool, it was really easy, I felt. I was just, like, Resto Druid has too many cooldowns. Even as a non-Night Fate, you have so many cooldowns. And as long as you know what to do and act pre-active as a Resto Druid, you have an easy time, for sure. But yeah. The weird Paladin tank, yeah, but Bluxo. That one that I healed, yeah. Exactly that one. Didn't want to call it like that. What the fuck is it? He was waiting like 10 seconds for every pull, then he starts giving himself a bop and just runs it into everything. But this waiting time was kind of weird the whole time. It was extremely weird. Just do your personal plus 20 with Nick and me. What do you mean, my personal 20? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Jinxed is... Oh, we are 4 melees, true. Okay, we gotta watch out with this. Let's, walk. Put a fire. It's got a long path. I'm sorry, Melis. Guys, go the long path. We have no range who can bait this, so we go backwards. It was a good bait. Really appreciate it. Push your scope before 9.2. Mate, I don't need any 20s. What I gonna do, if you're gonna do 20s on stream, they're not for me. Like, I think I'm kinda done. I don't need any 20s anymore. If you're gonna do 20s on stream, it's about the people should need something. Hurricane, the real question should be, are bears going to be as good as prot paladins? We have to remember, like, prot paladins are currently better than bears. Because they're just overall more efficient. So are bears going to be as good as... bears are more tanky, that's true, but not more efficient. Like, the same as with a Demon Hunter, for example. Demon Hunter looks extremely strong next patch. An insane damage beast, giving a lot of buffs to your group. A Guardian Druid doesn't have that much to offer. Like, even if the Vengeance Demon Hunter has to kite a lot and is not as tanky, you're still gonna have more DPS and a more efficiency from a Demon Hunter than you have from a bear currently. Because what is the bear giving you right now and is going to give you as well next patch? The Kyrian Guardian Druid is giving your local Windwalker like 16% versatility. That sounds amazing. But in comparison, if you bring a Boomy, a Mage, let's assume those are the meta setup. Let's assume this is going to be the case. A Boomy, a Mage, and maybe a Shaman. Let's assume that. Your Demon Hunter tank would give 5% damage to all of them. This is better than having a 16% versatility to just your Monk. Venti Bear is going to be the DPS build. This is the thing that people never realize. Your personal damage is the same with Boomy's next patch. Your personal damage is going to be good as a Ventia Boomy. Better than a Kyrian Boomy. But you never include the damage that you give to other people. Like, it's about group efficiency. No, me too, but the thing is, your personal damage is going to be the highest as a Ventia. And the question is, do I do more damage overall at the end of the dungeon than just playing as a Kyrian and giving my Monk 16% versatility? This is really hard to tell currently because they're playing with a lot of Boomies that are buffing already, or Resto Druids buffing the Mage already, so there's no really reliable target for a Kyrian Guardian Druid. And Windwalkers, for example, are currently bugged on the PTR, that's why we don't see many Windwalkers performing well on the PTR. That's hopefully going to be resolved. But let's assume you just bring Windwalker again and no Guardian Druid and no Resto Druid. Then you have the best target for it. And how much damage are they doing more than you being as a Ventia? Is that how you want to play? No, it's not how I want to play, it's about efficiency. That is the reason why Resto Druids currently go for Kyrian, not for Nightfade. It would be way easier for a Resto Druid to do more damage himself in the end of the dungeon if he was just going Nightfade. It's so easy. Especially in big pulls, just proccing some full moons and some starfalls, easy. You would do more damage overall right now as a Resto Druid if you were Nightfade. Why they're still going Kyrian? Because your group efficiency is going to be higher by just giving 16% haste, for example, to your Mage right now. Right? And you yourself are never going to be doing the same damage as a Ventia. It's about efficiency. It's about efficiency. And that is the question that I have right now. Like, I have seen, for example, now playing Guardian Druid. And he is laughing about how ridiculous damage you're doing. he was probably doing Ventier, probably. The question is, how much is the difference between a Ventier Guardian Druid and a Kyrian Guardian Druid? And how much is going to be the group efficiency? Like, how much damage is the mage, for example, doing if you buff a mage in your group? And is this out DPSing a Ventier? I have mathematics for Boomy right now. I could show you right now a list for Boomies. There are certain combinations for Boomies going Kyrian, doing more damage as a group together if you're Kyrian, but there are certain combinations that make you do less overall as you have this class unbuffed partner plus Ventier Boomy, right? If I was going ahead and buff a Kyrian sub-rogue, if I was playing, and if I'm going to play a Kyrian Boomy next patch, and I'm gonna buff a Kyrian sub-rogue, I'd rather go Ventier again. Because our whole group DPS is going to be lower if I play Kyrian and buff a sublety rogue Kyrian, then the Kyrian sub-rogue just do his thing and I play Ventier Druid. Right? And this is some mathematics that I have already about Boomies, but I do not have them for Guardian Druid. And this is something that we still have to figure out. And for example, when I see now, for example, playing it, I see them like literally having a Resto Druid in a group. And of course, the Resto Druid goes Kyrian, for sure. He's buffing your mage. And the worse your partner is, the lesser damage and efficiency you have, right? Because, like, imagine someone is doing just flat 10% more damage with the Kyrian buff. 10% of 40,000 is just more group efficiency than 10% of 10,000. Like, there's no need for a guard. I'm pretty sure there's no need for a Guardian Druid going Kyrian, buffing your local rogue that is doing less damage than a healer, or the tank by far, than buffing your mage, for example. Of course you will want to buff your mage in the group. But if you already have like a Resto Druid, I saw now, for example, like 2 Druids in a group. Resto Druid, Guardian Druid. Of course they're gonna use the Kyrian Resto to buff the mage, and what else did they have in the group? A Rogue and a Warlock. A Rogue and a Warlock, and the Rogue was just... No, guys, the Guardian Druid himself performed 19,000 DPS overall at the end of the dungeon. The Warlock did 14,000, the Rogue did 13,000. While the Mage is doing 24,000. You as a Kyrian Druid in general, Resto, Boomy, or Tank, Feral still stay Nightfade. Whatever you do, you need a partner who's doing damage. And if you don't have a partner who's doing damage, you'd rather stay Ventier. The same goes for Boomy as it goes for Guardian. Yeah, but Blackso, you're absolutely right. And at the end of the day, it's going to be the opposite way, as you said, because the Resto Druid wants the haste and the Guardian Druid wants the versatility, right? It's the same as you say, but just opposite way. That works, but those combinations do not exist currently on the PTR because Windwalkers are bugged currently. They're not performing. You don't see them like being heavily tested right now. Keep this in mind. That's why we are lacking this information right now. But this would be the best thing, absolutely, Plug. So you bring maybe a Boomy and a Kyrian Druid. And the Boomy is buffing the Mage, and the Guardian Druid is buffing the Monk. The Monk is getting versatility from it because he's Necrolord. And then you have the Resto Druid or the Boomy buffing the Mage for haste. The efficiency of a Kyrian Druid in general always comes from your partner. If you have connected to a partner who is just not doing anything and is doing super low damage, then you rather stay Ventier. And you will never see this really, really well done in practice because you never know. No proc, no damage. No. Dude, you're doing so great. Stop it. Stop excusing. You're a big boy. Stop excusing. There's nothing you have to excuse for. You guys did great. We just lost 2 people because it took too long. I know he meant when beating me. I know. Yeah, don't worry about it. It took too long to come back for you guys. We had no damage on the banner. 2 people died. That was the conclusion that I had from that topic right now. But don't worry, guys. There's nothing to worry about. But in Simcraft, you can already see, and I'm gonna show you in a second again, the sims for a Korean Boomy. This list is also in my Discord if you guys want to see that on your own. Posted that in the main chat in my Discord. You gotta go scroll a little bit up. People have been talking a lot about the boost communities. I'm gonna show you in a second. Wait, balance loot spec. I need some soliding rubies. And also we have to remember, Veplaxo, I meant to say that a Vengeance Demon Hunter is probably doing a lot of damage as well. But instead of like buffing one person in your group, you're buffing all the casters in your group. A Windwalker, for example, if a Korean Guardian Druid would be buffing a local Windwalker, he would get like 8% versatility and almost every 30 seconds another 8% on top. That is cool, that sounds nice. Versatility is a stat that everyone can paint a picture what that means. 60% versatility equals 16% more damage. Boom. Everyone knows what it means. No one is calculating the Demon Hunter damage, right? You will never see a Demon Hunter's damage being inflated because they get calculated the damage they're giving to your mage, your boomy, your warlocks, your casters, right? 5% more damage. If you have 3 casters in a group, to permanently buff them to do 5% more damage, this is way better than giving one person 60% versatility. Right? And this is a thing that we have to see how it evolves in the future. Where is it? Where is it? This chart also got updated pretty recently. So those are the damage things. Ventier comp means that this is the damage that you as a Korean Boomy with your partner do more group efficient than you staying a Ventier. If you connect yourself to a Nightfare Enhancer Shaman as a Korean Boomy in patchwork single target fights simmed, your group DPS is going to be 1600 DPS higher than having a Nightfare Enhancer and a Ventier Boomy. But if you connect yourself to a Korean Windwalker, for example, or a Demonology Warlock who's Necrolord, or a Korean Marksman, you do overall 150 DPS less. And if you have these targets, can you link that doc? Yeah. On that document also, by the way, you can also see raw DPS. If you guys are wondering about DPS, I explain it one more time because we had some issues explaining this. This is sorted by your best Korean partner as a Boomy. This is a pure Boomy chart. This is only relevant to me because I'm playing the main Boomy, right? But you can see the damage output from those classes that have been simmed. A Nightfare Enhancer, for example, next patch is doing 13,493 DPS simmed. One of the strongest classes currently. There is no one currently stronger than a Nightfare Enhancer Shaman. It's currently looking as the strongest class next patch. We have Havoc Demon Hunters, like Ventier Havoc, close behind that. Ventier Sub-Rogues close behind it. But from the raid and from the patchwork sims, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people see Nightfare Red Paladin and they do not understand what this chart mean. Yeah, that's why I don't show this chart anymore. Last time we had the same issue, guys. The same issue. No. Guys, no. The strongest Red Paladin is still a Korean Red Paladin. But this chart is showing you how much DPS you would do more. because a red paladin would benefit a lot from a haste buff. Because if you need to be a Night Fae to get a haste buff, and a Boomy would benefit a lot from getting a haste buff. But if you connect to a Kyrian red paladin, you give him mastery and you give yourself mastery, and that would not be a damage increase. Like the same could be said with Night Fae balance. Also, Ventier balance druid not even too bad. Right? The Ventier balance is not too bad. That is the chart. So keep this in mind, guys. This is a pure Kyrian Boomy spreadsheet that is only relevant to Kyrian Boomies. You can get some information about your class already, about the Sims, as raw DPS, but at the end of the day, it's just relevant to Boomies and to the Kyrian buff. And that's what we're talking about, and that's what I wanted to show you. This is only relevant to the efficiency that you get for being a Kyrian compared to a Ventier. That was the topic we had. That's what I wanted to show you. As a Boomy, I know already. I want an enhancement shaman. Please. He's benefiting from haste a lot. He is a melee, so I benefit from the cooldown reduction of Pelagos. Otherwise, like, we're gonna have a hard time. We're losing 4% damage if your partner is not a melee. And that is something that the chart, for example, is also not including. It includes that everyone is staying in melee range. Not going to happen. That's why we want to definitely connect in the future to a melee. And Enhancement Shaman is just one of the strongest classes. And giving your strongest class an extra buff, of course, it's better than giving a weaker class a buff. Next key on the list is a Necrotic Wake. Wait, we have Bursting. Okay, that should work. I go PP really quick, grab another Red Bull, and then we're gonna do Necrotic Wake. You guys want to miss key? Okay, we're gonna do miss key then. Thank you so much, Wild and Dirty. Also, thank you so much for offering the key. Can't come, my lady. Can't come, my lady. You want a miski? We're gonna do miski. Is this guild really Döner lover? Lovers? Oh, Jesus. Germans. Oh, there he is. Finally, someone is saying, no more boost spamming, That's what I meant to say. Okay, I gave it one last chance for the trade chat. Nope. Like some people are living in a cave. They're burning in the booster hell. What are people saying? Oh, I hate people so much. I hate people so much. God damn it. God damn it. Island Gaming, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Did you manage to get your Keystone Master yesterday? Did it happen or did it not? Did it happen or not? Nah. Okay then. Nope. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. I was busy. I was busy. The itsy bitsy spider. Guys, Scruffy store. Looking a little bit different. And looking good. Looking good. Looking wonderful. It's like a Pikachu V-Box pre-order for the 25th of March. Already. Guys, pre-orders. Those are no longer pre-orders, by the way. I need to change that. Need to change that. Try to join at around 10 Plague 4 keys between 15 and 17. Note my key, no tank queued up for. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Harkley, this time you get the buff. My vault was also crap. My mom's vault not checked yet. Oh. Oh. Sway knife, yeah. And give it to him. If he wants the haze, okay, you get mastery from it. You get mastery from it. Yeah. Not my key, not my key, not my key. Guys, again, watch out. Bursting. Big pole, bursting. Use personals, especially when the small 5 guys right here are exploding. I think 5 stacks should not be an issue. Pretty certain, actually, that the 5 dudes should not be that big of an issue. It was already? Never mind. Do we have a reliable way of skipping? No. No, we don't. No. Please don't tell me, oh, hunting skip. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Guys, please, let it be the day today we get the announcement. I would be so excited to do a lot of content this month. Not on stream, just having content to do, right? Season 3 would be awesome. Sepulchre viewer rates would be awesome. The Pokemon expansion would be awesome. Please let it happen this month. Please, please, please. I love the trash packs dying so fast. I love it. That's why I love Tyrannical Weeks. Trash packs dying down so fast. It's sad. I have nothing to say. Like, I feel like I've been draining myself so hard when we talked about this boost thing. I feel like I'm completely drained. I feel like I'm completely drained. Guys, watch out. Maybe I need to heal you. I feel so drained. There's nothing to say. Wowhead, come on, give me news. Give me something. Burning Crusade, classic Season of Mastery, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. So the IGN cross-faction grouping Ian Hazzikostas interview. IGN posted an interview yesterday with Ian Hazzikostas that shed a little more light on the new cross-faction grouping announcement coming in patch 9.25 in the near future. Near future. Okay then. Okay then. Some interesting information includes the decision to make this change now came about as part of a larger examining the World of Warcraft fundamentals that started in 9.15. The team has been revisiting community request things that they have said no to in the past. Let's be completely honest. I was reading comments on Twitter. Yes, I know I did the mistake of reading comments on Twitter about it. Guys, the overwhelming majority on Twitter definitely hates that fact that you can cross-faction things. They hate it. This is a change that I think is great, it's brilliant. But there are literally people sitting there and like saying like, oh my god, this is killing everything. Now I'm gonna quit the game. Huh? What the fuck? Why would you quit the game just because of cross-faction dungeon grouping? What the fuck? People are weird. People are weird. Like, I could never be a game company because I would just literally say, go to hell, everyone. It's insane. It's insane. Like, how is this possible? How could someone like sit there and say like, oh my god, I hate this so much, I wanna quit the game. Not because the game is not offering me enough, but the cross-faction thing is literally killing the game for me. Jesus Christ. Like, I even saw role players in the comments saying like, wow, that is so beautiful, that's a good change. Hopefully we can do roleplay with Alliance players then in the future. Okay, if the role players agree to that change, then why not everyone? How are people against that? Your faction is something that you are born into. It's not a choice you make. It is assigned based on race, and the team wants to stray away from the idea that because you are born an elf, you must hate trolls and nothing can change that. What? Sorry, when I was born and when I was growing up, I felt like a boy. And there are other people that feel different, and that's totally fine. And they're also born this way. I cannot agree with Ian in this take, saying I was born a Tauren. Okay, no, I'm joking. I'm fucking an autist. I know. I drummed. There was no bloodlust. Communication has evolved a lot since WoW was created. People from communities outside of the game and not necessarily through their factions anymore. True. They realized that they reached a tipping point, Lotric, good morning, a while ago, but were stubborn and traditionalists, and the thought of uprooting this foundational pillars was scary. For now, they are not ready to dissolve factions and let a bunch of humans run around Orgrimmar. Absolutely, I would also not like that. I don't want to see like... this is the thing that I also saw in the comments. Like someone was saying, oh, what is next? Humans running around in Orgrimmar and using the auction house, the Horde auction house. And people are like, dude, the auction house is already cross-faction. God damn it. Like it's so easy to transfer nowadays gold from one faction to another if it's on the same server. Damn it, what is the issue? People on Twitter are so stupid. But yeah, of course, I would not like seeing humans and night elves running around in Orgrimmar. Like, yeah, good job, Blizzard. The scope of this change is a massive technical undertaking. They eventually want to be able to access all legacy content dungeons and raids so you can farm transport with friends, but will take more time to address instances like Battle of Dazar lore, for example. True, this is the raid that is difficult. There probably won't be a story acknowledgement about the gameplay change since the factions are currently in an armistice. Wow, using hard words that I don't understand. Nice. Thank you so much. I speak language. It is unlikely they will ever do an all-consuming faction conflict expansion again, but stick to wider ranges of perspectives on the divide through characters such as the survivors of Teldrassil, Gen, Greymane, and the Forsaken. They want players to decide for themselves how they think about the opposing faction. Ian says that the team is open to expanding the feature in the future to include things like cross-faction guilds. They want to start conservatively and grow it from there. Yeah, good job. I just walk anywhere. Like, I just walk anywhere. Our healer did not check. I just walk everywhere at this point.
Promise to love me even when I break your heart. Even when I try to destroy it.
Guys, now we tested all of them. Now we tested all of them. Then we can just go. Exit left. Okay. I mean, I can see the point of people being against it. I mean, I personally totally can see that some people don't like figs, right? Totally. Like, there are people that don't like pineapple. Totally. Like, how can I sit here and say, like, I don't understand why people could say something against pineapples? Of course not. I would not understand if someone say like, I hate pineapples, so I'm gonna burn down all pineapple farms. It is an opt-in feature. And even the people, like I saw people on Twitter even saying like, okay, they are really liking the faction war and the lore between the factions. But as long as this is an opt-in feature that you don't have to do, you can do it whatever you want, you don't need to play with the opposing faction, then they're okay with it. And I agree, like, sure. But why going ahead and saying like, oh my god, I gonna quit this game, not because the game is shit, but this cross-faction thing is killing it for me. I think like people are like, you can be committed and invested into something, but don't be an extremist and completely fanatic about something. Like, it is not hindering you what you're doing in the game. You still do the same content that you want to do in the game. It's not a big change for you. If you don't like it, you don't do it. There's not going to be a significant change in how you perceive the game. Also, they're saying like there's not going to be a big cross like faction war story thing happening anymore. And about that, it's like, ooh, close. There was no D-spell. The thing is, just because they're doing this right now and saying like there's no cross-faction war story happening anymore, it's whatever, right? You have to obey what they give you as story anyway. Right? They have to give you whatever you take whatever they give you. They gave you BFA, you take BFA. If not, you quit the game, please. But you have to swallow whatever they're giving you anyway. So they could just say like, okay, cross-faction is not going to be a thing. Cross-faction is not going to be a thing, but they still don't do any any faction wars anymore. Then you have to take it anyway. This is for me also not a reason to quit the game. It is an opt-in feature that you don't have to do. Like, how is this killing the game to you? Not what the game is offering you. Or not offering you. How is that a deal breaker? Is kinda unbelievable to me. It's weird. It's really weird. In my opinion, really weird. Oh, lol, how so close was that? Jesus. I saved our shaman so hard, it was like literally a millimeter. Him getting stunned. Holy shit. the foundational pillar of Warcraft has always been adventure and not necessarily the war between the factions. It has often acknowledged that we have more in common than that separates us. Yeah. Since the beginning of WoW, we have been fighting the same enemies. How can people say like, oh my god, but the lore? I mean, by law, we have always fought the same enemy. Huh? Why do I hate other humans so much? But there's a reason. I mean, that was a rhetorical question. I know why I hate them. So there you go. This is Ian Hasecosta's take on cross-faction. That is his take. Sorry. God damn. Jesus. It's whatever. Like, I like the cross-faction feature that they're coming. It was much needed. Much deserved. Long anticipated. It gives the Alliance side at least a way to play. It solves a big issue. I agree with Blizzard saying like there's no need to abolish all factions immediately and make humans and night elves running around in Orgrimmar. Absolutely not. I totally agree with that. Besides that, it's totally wonderful that we are finally able to do what we have been doing the whole time, fighting the same enemies. We have been doing this the whole freaking time. So it's about time. But what I'm seeing and reading in this is that they might just start with current content. That they are taking their time, especially for for older content, and are not making it available for older content immediately. What they're trying to do right now is changing the technical things with the cross-faction grouping for current and upcoming content, and not necessarily for legacy content. That means you will not be able, as it seems, as I'm reading it, it seems like you're not going to be able to do Icecrown, Citadel, Lich King farming cross-faction. Probably not going to happen. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Like, let them take some time. Like at least the current content would be nice if we could do this like cross-faction. That's the relevant content. And yeah, that's totally fine. I'm totally down for that. Totally down for that. Doing slowly while we are adding of our healer. Because these things are going to do a lot of damage. Jesus, okay, Jesus. You have been literally waiting to snipe that. Yeah, we shouldn't have done the froggy, by the way. Or the extra pack that we did in the beginning. Yeah, 5% too much. Actually, 8% too much. Yeah. Around about 8% too much. Yeah, this is actually one froggy. Shouldn't have done the frog. And I really gotta keep this in mind for the future. I'm the weakest performing person in the group. I can't heal you. You're dying faster than I can heal you. Can we have this time a bloodlust? Nice. Wonderful. What a good week, by the way. I think I really like this week. Yeah, we got already like some people dying in this dungeon right here on bursting. I don't think that 4 or 5 stacks of bursting should be deadly. I think this is a regular number. And I think the healers in chat would agree with me that this is a regular number. Like 4 stacks of bursting, 5 stacks of bursting shouldn't really bother much. We shouldn't have people dying left and right on just 4 stacks or 5 stacks. But still, I think still the week is really easy. Not been running into any big issues today. What's actually happening with the music right now? Was this an intro for like 41 minutes or what? Bomberklart. Wonderful. Any changelings, please? No. GG, much love. I still have a necrotic wake and we're gonna do the necrotic wake. Feel the waters of the first boss. See how it's working out. By the way, where's my package? Why is my stream saying 5:04 gateway timeout? What the fuck? What is that? Andy, you're absolutely right. I don't know what this is. On the top, we do the Keystone Master thing. Why is it saying that? I don't understand. That was yesterday as well? There you go. Necrotic Wake. Next key. If you guys want to join me on a Necrotic Wake journey, let's go. First boss is going to be interesting. Nah. Her main wants to join again. Calm, my man. Next pineapple got on my pocket? No. Oh, you're talking about hardware, yeah. There you go. Guys, come! You wanna join? I know it's Wednesday, we have low viewer count, we're a small cozy group today. I know. Wanna see that, but come, guys, come. Do not hesitate. DMCA Wii U! I hate Necrotic Wake. I totally see that. Totally see that. Please play that song for Alessio. Wii U, DMCA. No, I nuked a lot of bots lately. That's not a nice name, by the way. No, I had to, like, some of my recent bots, they all have been Wii U. Who needs the bots? It's nice to have. It's really nice to have. I mean, I have them. I can see them. Wowhead, please give me news. There's no news, we talked about the cross-faction thingy, that's it. Policy update for organized in-game services. Boo-hoo. The song is too old for DMCA? Oh no. Especially the old ones. It's tyrannical. It's tyrannical party people. I want to have one spare on the third boss, one spare on the last boss. I take the first one for the first boss. Please make sure to stack up with the Korean orbs on the first boss. Don't get hit by the worms. Maybe we can find a remix. Also gotta be careful with remixes. Right? I would not dare playing a Despacito remix on stream. Like even cover songs, for example, like heavily DMCA. Like, I remember Mr. Beast humming AC/DC, DMCA. You can't even hum. So... Like, I mean, they even... Dodo, they even started DMCAing on YouTube hardcore music. That is the crazy thing. Even hardcore music is DMCA. Can you believe that? Wouldn't they be happy if they play their songs? Share the love of hardcore to all the people? No. No. Seems like they don't. One person interrupting, please. Ooh, I don't know what to expect from our Shadow Priest. Holy shit. I know that my shaman can hear me, my shaman healer. I know that it can hear me. You gotta power through this. I don't, like, let's not expect too much from our Shadow Priest. Let's not expect to see any Mastery spells. I did not invite him for Mastery spells, not necessarily. Would be nice if we still would have them. But let's not expect too much. Always better to keep your expectations low, and you can only be surprised in a positive way. Oh, Jesus! Like, he's getting ulti-pairs by our healer. Holy moly. And he has a really inappropriate name on top of that. Holy moly. And this is what happens if you ban boosting communities. Of course, a Quantum 252. Of course. Not even I have a Quantum 252. Master Spell would be wonderful in that moment, for example. Any Bloodlusters? We gotta move to the Shadow Priest because it's really important to stack up with the Korean ops, so we gotta move to the Shadow Priest. Always remember to stack up. Guys, I gotta move everything to the Shadow Priest. I'm gonna chase him. It's like a deja vu from yesterday. You're gonna chase him. Needed. I'm gonna check this in a second. Guys, never get hit by the worms. If you're fixated by the worms, kite them. It's not that hard. Maybe we should avoid Necrotic Wake this week because this worm kiting thing is too hard. The worm is exploding already, wonderful. Let's make sure we're gonna kill the boss, use some cooldowns. Possible. Let's see. Grab your Kyrian Orb, ignore the Tormentor. Always remember to stack up, party people. Grab a Kyrian Orb, stack up. There's a really well used Spirit Link. Got 252 changing from all. Oh, congratulations! That is actually progress. Actually, pretty progress. Compared to the priest yesterday, he at least knew what a Mind Soup is. At least he knew. That's at least good. Wonderful. At least he did. He did know. Steffi, I wish you a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Do not activate. Do not. No, don't activate. Don't you dare. Why do people do this? I don't understand. It's the same as yesterday, at the same spot. We should like, right now just end it. Then pick your ops, guys. Yeah, we should just not do necrotic wakes at all. It's not working out. Like, people just do random stuff all the time. Like, absolutely waste the Korean ops. 30 seconds left. Absolutely wasted. What a waste. What a fucking waste. Why would people do this? Like, I don't understand. Why would people do this? It's the same with the canisters in Sanguine. It's the same thing. Like, why using the canister on 3 enemies instead of like using them on like 10 enemies? Why using the Korean orbs on a tormentor instead of like using it on a big trash pull like this? Guys, I still need Skull to be interrupted. And that's still the thing that I need. I still need Skull to be interrupted. If we just had Korean orbs right now, this pressure would be dead. Dude, it's always the same, Eddie. It's always the same. Now we pulled the trash pack as well to it. Yeah, we just redo it on 15. Let's go. Let's just redo it on 15. Let's redo on 15. I'm gonna queue up again. Also, like, the priest told me he has wrong talents, guys. 4k. And he like, he's not, nothing against the priest, no hard feelings, but he did 4k DPS only. That is extremely low. And on top of that, he killed everyone on the first boss. He killed everyone. Yeah, Alessio's right. Again, it's a necrotic wake, yeah. The reason why we hate necrotic wakes in the stream. It is unbelievably bad. The necrotic wake nightmare as always. Yeah, exactly, as always. As freaking always. Like, this dungeon is either a free chest or nothing. That is the thing, it's either a free chest or nothing. Oh man. But guys, the thing is, right now, it happened the same thing. 1 for 1, the same as yesterday. First boss, I am chasing with the boss, one of our teammates, and running with the boss into a teammate the whole time, because he's not stacking up. This happened yesterday exactly the same. Misusing the Korean orbs for a tormentor instead of a big pull. Happened the same yesterday. It was 1-to-1 the same as yesterday. And of course I'm questioning myself, what could I do about it? Can I do something about it that makes it easier for people? That, like, there is one consistency with those keys and those disasters. It's me, right? I'm the consistency in that. It always happens to me. So what could I do different? That is the question. I'm questioning myself. There's, at the end of the day, nothing that comes to my mind what I could do against people not knowing about the Korean ops, picking a Korean op standing in China with this. There's nothing I can do about it. But of course I'm questioning myself. What I'm trying to do is, of course, as you saw, running with the boss and chasing after our Shadow Priest and running into him the whole time. Tried my best. And yeah, I know guys, the Shadow Priest also had a really inappropriate name. I know, I totally understand. Oh, Steffi, save us. Shiva. I know, he had a really inappropriate name, inappropriate damage, and an inappropriate lack of knowledge. I know, everything was inappropriate by this Shadow Priest, but let's not pay attention. Let's quickly just delete the logs and yeah. I know, it's not appropriate. Not appropriate name. It is what it is. Yeah, and this key is a either free chest or nothing. That's the weird thing about it. We either free chest it or we abandon it. Tupac, good morning. And Carnage the Bear with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. It is what it is. No priest this time. Would not say it made a difference before, but no priest this time. Necrotic Wake. It is such a love and hate relationship, and I avoided this dungeon so many times and for such a long time on stream because of the same reasons. Like, it's really important. Wow, that was on. What the fuck? That interrupt. It's really important on the first boss to not get hit by the worms. Our priest got hit so many times by the worms that it exploded and wiped the whole group. I was able to manage to kill this boss on my own. It was really tight, really close. I was sweating. But yeah, that is the thing. It just wipes the group. And I think like Necrotic Wake just has the most minor mechanics that need to be obeyed compared to other dungeons. Sanguine Death, for example, second boss. Focusing the edge is really important. But if not done, can be outcompensated. Right? Our healer could just pump insanely and outcompensate that. So we're not in the need of necessarily focusing that. It could be outcompensated. Not getting hit by the worms in Necrotic Wake is just a thing, like, you get hit twice in a row, but 2 worms for example, at the same time, boom, you're dead. You're just dead. There's nothing to compensate. Just straight up. That is the difficulty that I see in Necrotic Wake. Many things can be compensated in other dungeons. It can't in Necrotic Wake. Oh fucking Bron, did you really just knock them away? Guys, please make sure you always stack up Korean Ops for the good old AoE. Always stand in melee range to the boss that you're dealing damage on them. We're very well healed. Very well. Always stack up, guys. Always stack up, guys. Always stack up, guys. Always stack up, guys. I chase you. Now the current thing is over. It would still be appreciated if you guys stack up. We can just, of course, go ahead and now just CC all the worms. Don't focus the worms, just turn them away. Boop, boop. Easy. Please face the next frontal in that direction. If possible, guys. Face it into the void zone that we have right now. Then I can again Typhoon them away and continue CCing. We don't need to worry about the worms at all. Just face it again into that direction of blue. And then easy. That's easy. Or just kill the boss. That's also a possibility. Wonderful. And so much faster. So much faster. Not bad. Remember to stack up of the Korean Ops. Ignore the Tormentor right now. Pick your Ops. Ignore the Tormentor. Pick your Ops. Stack up. With the thing go out. Wonderful. Wonderful. Brilliant. Wonderful. We're gonna skip afterwards. Wonderful. And Skipperino. If you don't have an invis potion, just die. Wonderful. Great effort, Island. Great effort. I'm gonna res you in a second, don't worry. Quickly nuking the shield down as well. Don't worry, we're gonna... Don't release. Don't release. Do not.
Let's do this.
Quickly nuking down the shield. Oh, Steffi, calm down. Don't feel pressure. It's all good. Let's go back into the circle again. Patrol is far away anyway, so go back into the circle. Never mind. There's a new one. But yeah, guys, I know it's a difficult dungeon. Other dungeons are so much easier than Necrotic Wake. There are too many small things that people need to obey. And of course, there are so many different approaches. Like, I think Necrotic Wake is the dungeon with the most different approaches, whatever tanks are trying to do. It has the most versatile ways of dealing with the dungeon and having different routes. I think many people do the same thing in Mist. They do like almost the same things in Sanguine or in Theater, for example. Like, I see the same route being done on Theater all the time, for example. Interrupt Skull if possible. All I need is an interrupt on Skull, guys. Skull is still free casting. Skull is still free casting, standing somewhere no one bothered interrupting, okay. We're gonna add the patrol right now because no one, and I only asked for one thing, but no one is doing it. There you go. So can we now interrupt a little bit? So we're not pulling the next patrol. I don't need the whole dungeon. I only need... That is a lot of trash, guys. That is a lot of trash. There's one target that requires an interrupt. Only one, guys. Wonderful healing by Steffi, but there was only one target that needs to be interrupted. Appendix, I wish you a wonderful good evening. What about the Great Vault, my man? Guys, please do damage. Please do damage. I don't know what you're trying to do, but please do damage. With the debuff island, please go out. I learned a lot watching you, thanks. Definitely take an example of me and don't get a mental breakdown. that is the most important thing. Don't get a mental breakdown. Also, like, I don't think like you can learn a lot in Necrotic Wake because every tank is probably having a different approach to it, right? The way I'm doing it was like, yeah, this one pack just needed an interrupt, this one enemy, otherwise he's standing in the middle and pulling all the patrols. Well, decent chest, others were shit and I need a bunch of gear. So, whenever you guys observe something, either on my stream, on other streams, if you do go into a dungeon and do something, definitely observe and learn from the things that people do bad and learn from the things that people do good. Right? What you can learn from me doing Necrotic Wake is definitely, guys, stay calm and cozy. I am traumatized by this dungeon. Like, it literally triggers a trauma. I have PTSD by this dungeon. That is my issue. So definitely learn from, stay calm. Learn from the things that I'm doing bad. I need someone picking up this orb behind me and use it on the next trash pack. And everyone can take it. No, but definitely Roku, just stay calm. Like, I feel like I'm just traumatized by this dungeon. This dungeon is a consistent group killer. And for example today, every key was awesome today. Everything was brilliant. But Necrotic Wake is again the thing that has to be redone on the 15th. Because it is, there are a lot of minor things that need to be obeyed. We don't have a priestess group, that means I'm not going to pull insanely big next time. I think it would not make any sense. I think just because of bursting it's going to be a guaranteed wipe. And yeah. Let's not do that. I would still need someone to pick this up after this boss, please. Please someone pick up the... Oh, nice. I will not go crazy with the pole. Not too crazy. I maybe gonna do like one pack less. I will not pull the whole room. Bursting is going to kill us anyway. Maybe just half the room. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're so brain dead. True! I am fucking brain dead, bruh. Right now, for example, I am not going to use my Kyrian ability. What I'm going to do is, as soon as bursting starts, I activate the Kyrian ability and try to save my boy Royce from dying. Boom. Because he's taking 40% less damage right now. Wonderful damage stop, by the way. That was great. Brilliant. Wow. Well done, guys. Well done. Really well. Appreciate that. That was well done. Nice. Hey. Wonderful damage stop. Brilliantly. That was brilliant. Really like it. I think this worked out pretty well. Pretty well. Eileen, I want you to use your spare on the third boss. On the next boss that we're gonna do. Do this for mental first. Damn, Harker, you're so fast on interrupting. You know. You know. You freaking know. Wonderful. And this is what I mean about this dungeon. Like, it's either a almost free chest, we're currently working on a fucking free chest, or a complete disaster. Like, this dungeon has only two ends of a spectrum. It can never be in the middle. It can never be just timing the key. It's either so easy that you almost free chest this key, or it's an absolute disaster. That's the weird thing about this. Alessio needs Brilliant Stars packs. Dude. Brilliant Stars is going to have 4 different Charizards. No, it's actually having 1, 2, 3, 5 different Charizard cards. 6 different Arceus cards. It's a banger. That is a banger set. It's insane. It's a good moneymaker. It's a good moneymaker. And I'm super excited. I'm so freaking excited for that set. Because I bought so much and I'm so excited to open up a lot of things. Gives me a lot of like YouTube content again. No celebration packs? Nope. Delivery issues. I am still running into delivery issues. I did not got the Zacian box, I did not got the Dragapult box, I did not got the Sylveon box. I know. I need all boxes. Dodo, if you're serious about this, I take them out of the store and I keep them for you if you tell me this. Like, if you're serious about this, like, just tell me, I'm gonna reserve them for you, don't worry. That's something I can easily do. Crizzy, I wish you a wonderful Wednesday. Okay, actually we're pretty slow for a free chest, right? What is the time for a free chest? 13 minutes, 14 minutes left, right? We have to see. Possible. Three minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes left on the timer, yeah. Ooh, that was close. That might end up in a wipe, because we can now get a second thing. Make sure we're gonna kill this one ASAP, guys. Make sure we're gonna kill the... I mean, Island Gaming, make sure when you use the spare that you use it when everything is stacked up. When everything is stacked up. Oh man. Wonderful. The person's getting fixated, don't worry about it. There is a person getting fixated, run away. You are getting fixated, there's no grip. Really unfortunate timing we have. Pre-aim. Where's the pre-aim? Next time let the hook go through, please, before you kill it. No, really unfortunate timings. The next fixate has to run away as well. Never mind, it was close. I need to use a spare again. I need to use 2 spares on this boss, otherwise, like... pre-aim the next hook, pre-aim. Yes, pre-aim. Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. Nice beat, I like it. I'm called Scruffy for a reason. I ain't no time for shaving. I ain't no time for shaving. Ah, it looks good? No, it looks just nasty. It looks literally what the definition is of scruffy. Unhygienic. Unless you like the neckbeard, yeah. I'm a bald neckbeard, playing World of Warcraft. Who would have thought? Who would have thought about that? Guys, does anyone in my chat have maybe a mist key that we could run really quick after this one right here? Any misters in chat? You're on a demon hunter? That would be nice. Can we do that? For what missed time? Time. Oh, I would take another necrotic wake, don't worry about it. I would also take another necrotic wake. A fast necrotic wake would also work. And a 26 necrotic wake, yeah. Please kill me. 26 mists. Tyrannical 26 mists. Oh my god. Have fun. Ja. Ich besorge schon mal den Strick für dich. Nice. Awesome. Wish you a lot of fun with that. Like maybe bringing like 3 boomies for that dungeon. That could maybe work. Like 3 boomies. Sorry guys, I have not much experience in high keys, but from what I feel is that a Necrotic Wake 26 in Tyrannical is absolutely disgusting. In Tyrannical, yikes. Hamburger, I wish you a wonderful evening. Mount? No, never. GG, much love. Alright, do you have a miss key? So we're gonna do your miss key. Let's go. Actually, I have a really cool key. I have a horse key. Horse key would also be pretty fast. Especially it is Tyrannical. I would definitely go ahead and do the typical Straffy ports in hordes. Come on ladies, let's make this a quick Mysterinos. Steffi, wonderful healing as always. Wonderful. Dude, Steffi, you have been out healing so many like tricky moments that was really well. You got 67 Keystone Master done? Congratulations! Wow! Thanks so much for reminding me. I don't even pay attention to that. I remember the name Audrey. Is this someone that I know? Grillburger? Is this hamburger? Is this hamburger? Hamburger. Maybe. Quick B. Come on, I haven't brought appendix in a long time. Deadless, welcome. Wish you a wonderful Wednesday. Team Hamburger. No, Iron Game, congratulations. That was awesome. Alessio, I'm full on DPS. That would be nice. It is too late to apologize. At least 680 base as a paladin. Tyrannica, nice, congratulations. Yeah, guys, I know the group said helping random people getting Keystone Master. The random thing is we pick randomly. I don't know if the hunter can hear me that just whispered me, but mate, it is random, right? Like there are a lot of people in the queue that also would appreciate a helping hand. It's like I can't, like, the thing is I cannot help everyone at the same time. It's a limited dungeon. I have only 4 slots available. Only 4 slots. Do you guys really think we're gonna get the announcement today or not? Or am I the only one with copium right now? Not today in the night. I think it's going to be around about like 8 PM either today or tomorrow. I still bet it's tomorrow. Not Mikey, not Mikey, not Mikey, not Mikey. I think it's either going today. I think still it's going to be tomorrow. And I think it's going to be around about 8 PM. Or 9 PM. That's what I believe is going to happen. At least, guys, I am still hoping. This is what really matters to me at this point. I need the release date. I want the release date. I want it to be in 2 weeks. Or announce it now. Stop my anticipation. And announce it for in 3 weeks. It's also fine. Just give me, like, I want to be certain when it's coming. I don't want to be like speculating anymore. I really don't. Do we have a reliable? Yeah, we have a demon hunter. Yeah, we do have a demon hunter. Otherwise, I would have extra pulled the trash bag. We have no one who can pull the third tormentor, so we're gonna deal with the first boss regularly. Boop boop. Thank you so much, my headset, for never being powered up. It's awesome. I love it. Wonderful. This is what I love about Tyrannical Weeks. Look how we're blasting through the trash packs. They're melting. They're freaking melting. That's awesome. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, that killed some people. That killed a lot of people. I already need to use a combat rest. This is going to be oof. This is going to be big oof. And the next person dead. Oof. Wow, there was one minor mistake that fucked up a lot. Let's hope we don't need the combat rest in the first boss. And I still see the first boss being really tricky. No, you take this. You take the mushroom. You take the mushroom. Or did you even take one? Oh. Unless he likes my neck beard, Jesus Christ. Looks so bad. I gotta shave. I really gotta shave. ASAP. Ugh. Imagine this would be a 26 key, yikes. I would hate my life. No, but I honestly think tomorrow is the day. It's big news coming on Thursdays. It could potentially be that still 3 weeks. Announcing it today, releasing in 2 weeks would be awesome. It would be awesome. I mean, the latest things that they announced to test are things that are not even coming with 9.2. Like the cross-faction thingy. Those are things that are coming with 9.25. So there's nothing much to do anymore with 9.2. Like 9.2 is done. Class balancing, guys, will not happen. Will not happen. Like we're gonna be live testing the class balance and then they're gonna change it after the world first race. I would not worry about that. Class balance was never a thing that they fixed on PTR. It was a thing that always have been fixed on live servers. Where's the damage? Why didn't I pumping? Where is the damage? Toot toot. Sorry, can you hear that? I hope not, because it's pretty obnoxious. Bing chilling. Try to bring the tree below 25%, so we're not getting feared anymore. There you go. Wonderful. Absolutely stunning. The most delicious white mushrooms. Okay, can we kill the boss right now, please? Let's not make it a free phase. Let's not make it a free phase. The boss has so much HP left. Focus the boss, kill the boss, guys, please. It's tough. I know, it's like a lot of HP, but let's try. It is low damage. You got Ruby in the vault? Damn! Congratulations! It is big. It is big, big. Big, big, big. Make sure we're gonna activate the graveyard as well. He's going front again. There's a pattern. I still think there is a daily pattern of where he's going. Or not maybe daily, but maybe like for a few hours. Because I see this pretty consistently that he is going the same way on a day. Then it changed, but it then continued to. Like there was a day we did only missed keys, and he always went the same way. He always did. Empty flower circle. Full flower circle. It's leaf or no circle. Yeah, this one has both. Both criterias. Criterias? English? But nice, guys. I really like to see that you guys had a wonderful great ball today. Those are big, big news. Almost as big as if we would get an announcement today. That would be the big news. Let's dispel. Bing Jiling. Dispel? Ooh. Thank God this dude was dead. It's right, then we have the Froggy as well. And then after right it's front. And then it should be the boss, right? Thank God it's not fortified and thank God we're killing him so fast. Our healer just doesn't dare despelling at all. It's kind of sad. But okay. I really have to pee-pee. I really do. Watch out with the frontal. Alpha Element is tanking currently. Let's walk through the door, pull the additional Froggy. Never mind, it was already too tough. Yeah, no despair. There you go. The damage that you take. Thank God it's not 45. Thank God. Where are the boost communities? Wonderful. Good time. Good timing. Wonderful. Refreshing Wowhead. Hoping. Copium. 27 minutes ago. PvP in Diablo 2. Oh man. I still think it's really insane that they're doing so much for Diablo 2 actually. Like, I see so many Diablo 2 news all the time and they're doing actually a lot for the game. Bringing content? I never played Diablo 2 back in the day, so I don't know if there's like in Classic WoW, a cycle of patches they're gonna release. Or quote-unquote re-release. But it's insane to me to see that they're literally caring for this game and doing a lot of things. They're doing more for a remake of a 25-year-old game instead of like doing something for Diablo 3, for example. Of course, they're still working on Diablo 4. That is completely additional to what is happening to Diablo 2. But definitely, it's really nice to see. Not nice to see. It's weird to see that they're doing so much for Diablo 2 Resurrected than they're doing for Diablo 3. But I mean, they know the best what keeps players playing, right? Would you guys say that there are more players right now playing Diablo 2 compared to Diablo 3? I would probably assume so. Because I heard from many big Diablo fans that Diablo 2 was so much better than Diablo 3. So I could totally see that people are actually playing this more than Diablo 3. But Scruffy, what about in Diablo Immortal? Hopefully coming soon as well. Wow, this spell did so much damage. Insane. Wonderful Christmas time. 3 minutes for this boss. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, but no WoW news. That's sad. I did not fart, no. Ay, Dios mío. The reason why people always crash underwater is because of the mount gear, right? Something that I never needed to work on because I'm not using mounts. And mount equip does not apply to travel forms. As far as I know. Might be, might not. I don't think so. Ooh, don't die. Nice, nice. Wonderful. Oh, we pulled a lot of birds. Wanted to pull one side of birds, not both. But okay. Weird flex, but okay. Doesn't change the fact that our shaman's dying into all void zones on the floor. I have wow. I was like, why am I so slow? I have 6 freaking stacks. Holy shit. And I'm still the wrong one to do this spell. One stack bursting. One freaking stack of bursting. Interesting. And last time we did Mist, I talked about we having like 4 stacks and that being normal. 1 stack is already too much. That could be enough percentage. Maybe we're 2% off. Yeah, I think we were 2% off. Oh no, we actually should know. Yeah, good. We're good. Guys, 4 stacks of bursting is not bad. Guys! Jesus. Wow. Wow. Four stacks of bursting is totally normal. This is just 1 trash bag. Holy moly. That's a lot for our healer. Holy moly. There you go, there's damage. Let's give him some mana. Wait a second, give him some mana. And Bloodlust, please. I need to pee so badly. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't know how did he die right now? What happened right here? Decomposing acid. He's accepting and dies. No. Nice. Jesus. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Sorry, I don't know where I had to go. Wonderful. Guys, I really need to pee-pee. And next on the list for today is our main raid. Yes, it is Wednesday. I have to bother you with main raid today, guys. I know. I will send you over to my boy Barkas. He's going to stream the raid for me. Please drop him a follow, say hi, and press the channel point reward Bing Jiling. Guys, Instagram, Twitter, join my Reddit and Discord. Post some funny memes. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. He's going to stream the raid for me. I see you tomorrow, party people. And if we're gonna raid tomorrow again, I'm gonna stream the raid tomorrow. We might gonna do keys after the raid tomorrow. He's going to stream the raid for me, guys. I wish you a wonderful good night. I really have to pee-pee, so I cut it short right now with the outro, guys. Mwah! I love you so much, guys. Be nice to Barkas. Be nice to him. Channel point reward. Bing Jiling is the sound thing. See you guys tomorrow. Make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube channel and shop.scruffy.gg, guys. Shop.scruffy.gg. See you tomorrow.
On the run, like I'm Jay-Z in his bitch. I don't smoke a lot, but I get green. But ball out, no SBs. I caught you out, you got serving that beat stop, no step team. I came through and that's real shit. No, Nova came, but I feel this. Feeling kid when I feel banks. I still be spitting that Will Smith. I shut it down, we do that. Hell yeah, we knew that. Little girl, give me them crazy eyes. Orange is that new black. Black code out, so I think about it. Trust me out, so I drink about it. They talk a lot, but it's all good, so it's too real. Don't think about it.
Take me out of my place, but I stay in my zone. Look me right in my face, she can see through my soul. I said don't think about it. I said don't think about it. She took me out of my place, but I stay in my zone. Look me right in my face, she can see through my soul. I said don't think about it. I said don't think about it. Came up as a church boy with